Hello. Oh, I went a bit too fast with the hello. Let's give it a second. Hi. My name is Mr. Gris. And welcome. I'm gonna be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. The MMO, but as a free trial. I have tried this game a couple of times in the past to play with friends and stuff. Never really got too much into it, but big news. Let me bring this up on the screen. Big news. Free trial now includes Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Now, I don't know much about the lore and story of this game. I do know that everybody, almost unanimously, loves Shadowbringers. So that's what I want to try to get to, what I want to try to do. Let's hide my display capture and go to game capture. So as you can see, I have a few characters here, nothing too crazy. Yeah, so on the server Spriggan, I've got, or on the data center, I suppose, Spriggan, I've got Bomb Alurina, a level 33 rogue. She's the last character I played. She was pretty fun. On Ragnarok, I have my very first character I ever made in this game, Little Berry Shoot, which I think the name was a reference to something Jesse Cox said in like a podcast or something. Now I'm curious. Okay, let's get my display capture back up. Let's open up the browser. Can I find anything if I Google Little Berry Shoot? Not really. not at all. Okay, that's fine. It's a reference to something, I swear, but I do not remember what. This was a long time ago. On Chaos, I apparently have 3 guys, but... Oh no. Okay, I see. Chaos is just the overworld, and these are my 3 characters on Chaos. I see. Do I have anything on Light? Is that gonna do anything bad? Okay, I have 1 guy on here. On the Lich server. Conroy Volkfan. A Gladiator level 28. So yeah, I've gotten to around level 30-ish with a bunch of characters. I have no idea what like. Does it even matter which world I select at this point? I guess we'll have a quick search. This is the true new player starting experience. Final Fantasy XIV. Does it matter what world? Final Fantasy XIV, the specific world server you choose matters relatively little for day-to-day gameplay, because you can use the world visit system to visit other worlds. The most crucial decision is choosing the correct data center for your region, to ensure low latency and to play with friends. Okay. This video explains how to select the right data center and world for your game experience. Let's give it a watch, I guess. I'm just a React channel now, I suppose.
Tips to Final Fantasy XIV. Tip 1. Server selection and character creation. Before you create a character, you may have friends who invited you to the game. They'll want you to create a character on their world. You'll want to keep an eye on the server status page on the FF14 Lodestone website. Non-congested worlds can be temporarily locked during high traffic times of the day. Create your character at like 2 AM when everyone else has gone to bed, or bright and early in the morning to get around this. If the chosen world is congested and you don't want to wait, you can simply make a character on the same data center in the meantime. You can purchase a character transfer at a later time if you so choose. When you're ready to finally create a character, make sure you pick the data center option on the title screen. Select the data center of the server you picked out. When creating a character, you have a wide selection of races.
Okay, that didn't really tell me anything other than like, hey, make sure to pick the same data center as your friends. Sure, whatever. Let me message a friend that I know that plays this game to see if he has a suggestion of what data center to play on. My voice keeps like breaking. I have no idea what's going on at the moment with that. So if you suddenly hear me like dip out, that's what's happening. I think it's because I had a job interview today and I was very nervous for it. My anxieties are at an all-time high peak. I did not sleep much because, you know, just constantly thinking about everything and anything. And now I am back home. I'm just gonna chill, play some games, and chug a monster to refuel my energy. So the stream might be all over the place. I looked up earlier what this means, legacy between brackets. It apparently used to mean a whole bunch of extra stuff, but now it pretty much just means that it's one of the OG servers, and it's pretty much all the same. Is that like a auto select? I guess the star is what it recommends for me. Or is that what I'm currently on? Okay, well, my friend that I messaged is not quite responding. It says he's online, but it is a bank holiday in the UK now, so they're just chilling, enjoying their day off. So I'm not too sure what they're up to, but I don't want to keep bothering them on their day off. So I think I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go and make a second character on the latest server I played on, which is Spriggan. New character. Oh? We're getting a response. He's typing. Load appearance data. Oh, you can save your like characters in this, right? Louis Su is the data center my friend is on. Louis Sois? It's a very French name. Louis Sois. We've got Fuck You Die on here. A level 3 Lancer. I see. Let's create a new character. Yes. The true new player experience. We can be a here, which are pretty much the humans. An Elezen, which is an elf, it seems like. Lalafell. Don't know much about Lalafells, but the only influencer, I guess, that I follow online that plays this game is Jesse Cox. Big ups, my man Jesse Cox. Amazing YouTuber, amazing content creator. He always has entertaining stories about Lalafells. They're just funny little guys. Bicote, cat people. Big boy, Rogadin, known for their brawny builds and piercing eyes. Okay. Hello, hello Pettigrew. What brought this on? I have a friend on the Discord that I hang out on that always sings this game's praises, but I've always avoided it. I'm like, I'm not really I don't really want to get into an MMO now, but they've just updated Final Fantasy XIV that as a free trial player you can get to the as a free trial player you can get to the Shadowbringers expansion now, which I've heard over the years everybody sings its praises, like everybody says it's really good. So I want to make an attempt to see if I can get there. I have played this game before as a free trial. I've tried out some characters and races. I think the highest I got was to level 30 and then I kinda tapped out. So I want to see if I can get further in. But instead of continuing on one of those characters, I was like, I might as well start as a new guy, do the new player experience. But I don't really know who or what to play as, to be honest. I do like the Lalafell. They're just little guys. And I think that, I think I've seen some shorts of their animations when you like fight with a big sword. They like swing them around and have a hard time holding them. Which is pretty funny. Ooh, okay. I pretty much just selected a server that, I messaged my friend that plays this game and I was like, hey, what server do you play on? And he plays on Louis Su? I'm not too sure how to pronounce that. On the Chaos European data center. So I'm gonna make my guy on there. I don't know if there's any bonus XP or anything to be had. Screw it, let's be a little dude. I don't want to be a human, that's too vanilla. Elf is kinda cool. Catboy is always fun. He looks pretty badass, not gonna lie. Aura? Be a devil man? Could be a lion person. But I think of all the races, I have the little guy vibe. Let's confirm. Oh, Plainsfolk or Dunesfolk? So they get starting attributes. Does this matter? This, like, clan? Oh, I see. Their stats are a little bit different. Plainsfolk gets 19 strength, 23 dexterity, 19 vitality, 22 intelligence, and 20 mind. I see, yeah. Dune gets the higher intelligence and mind. Yeah, okay. Caster or melee boy. What are small clothes? Oh, okay. I've never heard the term small clothes for that. That's crazy. Now, I do always like to be guy with big sword. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. We want to avoid avoid any of that. So I think I might go Plainfolk and be a melee boy. But you know, I played a little bit of this game. I played a little bit of Guild Wars 2. I've played quite a bit of World of Warcraft growing up. I know that ranged classes is kind of where it's at when you want to do DPS. Well, let's see. Let's see what we can get. Oh my god, you can make them smaller. I definitely want to be the shortest Lalafell possible. It's not gonna cause any issues, right? Okay, so we can be child with freckles, a little bit of blemish. Skin color, just your normal skin colors, nothing too crazy. We cannot be a green child. Okay, fine, let's just leave it at what that is. Now is character customization locked in? Can I change my hairstyle and everything later on in the game? I do love the onion. That's good. Oh my god. Of course. The big pompadour. I want this guy to have like the vibe of being like a tiny Mads Mikkelsen. Is that weird? I do love this. Just egg. This one is good though. This is such an anime little guy hairstyle. Oh, the little tuft of hair sticking out. Yeah, let's go with the sleepyhead hair, I guess. Hair color. Aha! We get some funky colors over here. Ooh, you can do main color and highlight. That's fun. Not enough games allow you to do this. My favorite terrible color combination is purple and green. It is just two clashing colors. Let's see what it looks like. Oh yeah, that's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. I think that's it. Or maybe we want to go like... I was gonna say something fruity, like the color of a mango. Well, what is the color of a mango? It's like orange, right? This red goes into pink real fast. I don't know if that's just with my like monitor. The green and yellow is not bad actually. The like red and orange is more fire-esque than it is a mango. But orange and red. I think that might be it. I would love for the orange to be more orangey. Oh. It's more pinkish again, but it does look good. Sure. Sure. Otherwise we'll be here all day. Jaw type. Is anything changing? Oh, I see. The chin changes a little bit. Am I crazy? Something changed here. Okay, you just have to hover over it to see the difference. Eye shape. Okay, they're not too crazy dissimilar. I like 6 just because it seems to be a bit bigger than all the other ones. Sure. Iris size, large or small? Let's keep it large. Let's give him like big puppy eyes. Eye color. I want this guy to give like big summer vibes. Like when you see him, you're like, oh yeah, that's a summer boy. I do love the very like minty green eyes, but let's go for the lighter green. Yeah. all eyes. Oh. I see. That's cool. Now I can have both. Not right now. Okay, eyebrows. They are almost non-existent. I like the type 1 eyebrows. Now I do tend to not take type 1 option in any MMO, because a lot of people will just accept the character that they have and leave everything on type 1, so you'll have like a lot of clones running around. I want to avoid that. I want to be... Nobody else can look like my guy. Which I guess is what the armor and stuff is for in the game already. Let's give him a little like... I do love the... just a standard little nose. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody's ever gonna pay attention to my character's nose. Or lips, I suppose. Oh yeah, that's like a... It's like a... unamused look. Lip color. Gonna leave that alone. Don't care. Ear shape. Ooh. We can have ears up, ears sideways, ears rounded, or ears up. What's the difference between 1 and 4? I see. I do love the default ears though. Ear size. Oh my god. We can go short little ears or chonkers. That is pretty damn funny. And the default is 25. Okay, let's not max it out to 100. But let's go 50. Let's have bigger than usual ears. Sure. Facial features. Ah, hell yes. Little mustache. Both the mustache and the chin beard. Just the chin beard? Just the chin beard is a look. Yeah, you would be surprised what people pay attention to. Oh no. What is... Oh, okay. Little darkened nose. He looks very dapper like this, but I think that is the exact same as I did to my very first character I ever made in this game, which was also a Lalafell, a little wizard boy. I think I gave him the exact same facial hair, so I might just go with the chin beard. I feel like double earrings is a very Final Fantasy look. I do like it, sure. Tattoos? What kind of tattoos can this little guy get? Just little, little rosy cheeks? And a mark that's hidden by my hair. I can have like a little Harry Potter chosen one mark. I don't think we want tattoos. Nah. Face paint. Okay, that's pretty much just... Oh no. I was gonna say it's pretty much just makeup, but there is some like actual face paint in here. There is a lot. I didn't realize you could scroll. I can give him a little... Can I have a teardrop under my eye? Now, I am always a big fan of this look. Just a line across the eye. But I think I'm gonna go with no face paint. Yeah, I think it looks way better like this. Oh. That's a good one. I love the haya. I also love just like, sounds like an old man. I think I have to go with type 5. Oh, what was that? Is that what he sounds like when he gets hit? What the? I feel you, bro. This is the worst voice. Type 5 is terrible. And that is exactly why I'm gonna pick it. Confirm. Save appearance data. Once saved, your appearance data can be reused when creating another character. No, that's fine. I don't think I want to recreate another guy like this. You're saying I'm gonna hear those terrible grunts in combat a lot. Okay, so there are 12 months in this, just like our world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so this would be August. 4th umbral moon. The 26th of August. That's 26th of the 8th month. Yeah, just like my real birthday. Does this matter? Does this ever, like, come up in the game? Is it when you get, like, a gift? I was born in August. That's what I thought. I did not think that was gonna do anything. This is your, like, your deity. Which star sign you were born under, I guess. Okay. There's a lot. Ralgar, Breaker of Worlds, God of Destruction, guardian deity of the now fallen nation of Alamigo. He commands the elements of lightning and is associated with the 8th moon in the Eorzean calendar. Ralgar is the father of both Biragot and Heloni and serves as an attendant to Nymea. He is most often depicted as a magus carrying a staff of bronze. His symbol is the streaking meteor. Okay, so you get some damage negation from these guys, but it's negligible. Okay. Purveyor of Architecture and Industry. So big guy with hammer. Okay, smithing god. Ranger wielding a bow. Ranger could be fun. Strong fisherwoman wielding a long-bladed harpoon. I would follow a strong fisherwoman as a goddess, for sure. Noble lady holding a fan. I'm just kinda quick reading through these descriptions. A merchant, okay. The farming god. Halone, mover of glaciers and goddess of war. I 100% want to dedicate myself to a goddess of war. That seems cool. So I'm guessing these are like the seasons. There's 12 of them, like the 12 months. So this is winter, spring, summer kind of deal. So the god of my month would be this guy, Ralgar. You know what, screw it. Let's follow Ralgar. If it doesn't matter that much, why not? Okay. What you could arguably say is the most important bit. The class. So we have our typical MMO roles. We have the tank who holds the line. Hello, Phoenix Shadow. Healer who heals and always gets blamed for not doing their job well enough. And the DPS who just does things. For leveling up to the new content, which I am most likely gonna be doing solo for the most part. Oh yeah, did I make a good choice at the race selection? Is Lalafell one of the good options? I love just being a little guy. Now, if this is like any other MMO, like World of Warcraft for example, for a solo leveling experience, you kinda want to be DPS, so you can like do enough damage to do the stuff by yourself. I'm a potato. Lalafell tank. What do we get? Gladiator or Marauder? Is this gonna give me like a little preview what he's gonna look like eventually? Now, I don't mind being a tank. I love having big hit points. I'm almost always a tank in Marvel Rivals. Job? Oh, hell yeah, look at this! Oh, okay. So what is the difference? Gladiator, the gear of Gladiator gives me Paladin vibes. Oh, okay, corresponding job, Paladin. Handling all manners of one-handed blades, from daggers to longswords, but they single or double-edged, straight or curved. Okay, so swordplay, sword and shield. Oh, that's my unique pose, doing a little like, what's going on over there? That is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that when you play a Lalafell melee character, that the weapons are either way too big or they're downscaled, which it looks like they're downscaled, which is also funny. And Marauder is the warrior corresponding job. So that's two-handed weapons, I suppose. I'm thinking Marauder. I'm almost sword and shield in every other MMO I've ever played, so I don't want to do that again. And I think this, like, quote-unquote evil style armor looks way funnier on the Lalafell than the Paladin stuff does. What do you think? Is Marauder a good choice for tank? Oh yeah, you can just swap out right in this, you're not like locked in. I completely forgot about that. It decides where you start, right? Oh yeah, what does the Conjurer look like? Okay, White Mage, yeah. Final Fantasy White Mage. The staff is crazy. Is that... what is that? Is that a biblically accurate angel on the end of a stick? Oh, DPS has way more classes than the other roles. pugilist, the little monk guy. That is a good look though. I love this outfit. Lancer, hell yeah. The hat is amazing. The two colored pants. This looks familiar. What is that mask? What is an arcanist? Summoner. Arcanists are able to summon forth a familiar known as Carbuncle to carry out their bidding. This looks like Nobu, I believe it was also a Lalafell character I played in a Final Fantasy XIV themed tabletop roleplay game we did. Arcanist does sound kinda cool. But I'm still feeling the Marauder, which will spawn me at Limsa Lominsa. Who comes up with these names? Which I'm pretty sure. I think I've done both these starting areas at some point with a character. I've definitely been in Ul'dah. Yeah, Marauder is the one. Oh god, what is the leader of Limsa Lominsa called? I guess I'll find out. Yes. Oh shit, you get a first and last name? Now, I was watching a video about somebody trying to pronounce monogamous, like a monogamous relationship, and they couldn't do it. They kept saying mango mouse, and I was like, that's my next gamer tag. So I'm gonna call my character Mango Mouse. If it works, if it's not already taken. There we go, he exists. Okay, awesome. Begin a new game with this character. He's so happy. Oh, amazing. We're in the queue. Ignore my other character I have on this server. don't look at his name. I think he might also be a Marauder, to be honest. If I click this away. Oh. There he is, just floating in space.
Here. Here. Feel.
I just now realized, with the orange and red hair and the green eyes, I made a little ginger. That's still okay to say, right? It felt wrong.
Feel. Think.
Amazing. Oh, who's this? I don't know who the person is, so I have no idea what voice they'll have, so I'll just read it in my voice. Oi, you alright, lad? Grizzled passenger. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides rolling off the ship. Rolling off the ship got your stomach churning, has it? Don't seem like seasickness. Now that I look at you, it'll be the Aether then. Okay. Some are more sensitive. Okay, got it. Soon get used to it. Hope so. Man, so many games start off with you being on a ship. Have you noticed that? Might as well have bloomin' seasickness. Ship sleeping around like a demented chocobo today. Whoa. Strong language. I reckon I might head out on deck, get myself a breath of fresh air. Limsa Lominzas still a fair way off, in case you were wondering, seeing as you're awake at all. Oh, you're finally awake. How's about you keep me company till we get there? Oh. Who are these very Final Fantasy looking characters? Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Any road? Any road, Brennan's the name, and peddling's my trade. Oh, the music. His walk. Ah, smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lads, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of the new adventurers. Am I warm? Will my guy ever speak? I guess he's a silent character in cutscenes and stuff. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, sure. What was it that first attracted you to it? Oh my god. Dialogue? I'll give him the silent treatment. ... Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be as old Brennan's a chatterbox, but he sure as hell ain't no busybody. You know, I respect that, Brennan. We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me, dozens. And I'd rather stay it secret too, which is why I don't go sticking me nose where it ain't welcome. I love this guy. He's great. Just remember though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breeding. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Sure. Oh shit. It's kicking off. Pirates! Pirates, bloody elves. Elves bells. Have you no sense? Get below. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I feel for a good while seeing my character run is gonna make me chuckle. I'll probably get over it at some point. What's the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship flying lumens and colors? Bastards either have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains. Bastards. You can rest easy, friends. We've made it out of cannon range. Okay. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept his head on his shoulders. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have us a look, shall we? Thought for sure that was gonna be like a tutorial encounter or something. I cannot wait to see more of the animations. This already like... I'm sure I've done this before. This all seems like somewhat familiar, like I've tried this years ago. But it does feel very like whimsy, like the start of an adventure with the music and everything. Is this your first trip to Limsa Lominsa? Technically, yeah. Sure. Wait, is this gonna set off a tutorial if I say yes? I mean, might as well. Is it? Well then, let this journey... It sailor tell you the ins and outs of your destination. It's the lordom. Limsa Lominsa prides itself on being Eorzea's foremost naval power. Oh yeah, is that why we ran away from pirates? Weren't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Oh, so it's a pirate state made by pirates to become civilized. That's cool. Most folk ain't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, sounds like my kind of place. You can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with, like the pirates who took a fancy to us just now. The Shahagan are raiding the coast. Them are the sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks, in case you didn't know. Fishbacks feels like such a derogative term. It feels very racist, Brennan, calling them fishbacks. Ah, at long last, land ho. Since this is an MMO, I am probably not gonna read every single text block that pops up, because I feel like it's gonna be a lot. Behold, Limsa Lominsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of Limleon, goddess of navigation. Oh, he has such a wide, like, waddle when he walks.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Lotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa.
Limsa Lominsa.
To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane. What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
This mortal? There he is. I made him the shortest he can be, so he's even short for a Lalafell. Ah, here's where we part ways, son. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for saving me arse. Saving me arse earlier. I was not expecting that. That was dialogue I was not expecting. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. Oh. Do you ever meet this guy again, when you've reached legendary status? He's like, hey, I know you. You were the little dude on the ship.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on his life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Oh, title cards. He's so small. Hey, you there. I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up here. I just got out of the boat, my guy. What do you mean, scum? Ah, an adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. I love how all these guys, like, know what my character is saying without saying anything. Allow one of the Limsa-Lominsa's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lad. I haven't got all day. We're here. We're in the city. Welcome to Limsa-Lominsa, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands, the rough-cut diamond of the Rotano Sea. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Oh right, you can play this with the gamepad. They're just not even giving my guy the time to answer. That does seem right. I'm looking at my gamepad, it's tempting, but I feel mouse and keyboards is the way to go for now. WASD to move, the standard. Hold both mouse buttons to move, yeah, that's very MMO-like. Middle mouse button or R is auto-run, I'm gonna guess. Space is jump, right click to turn, left click move the camera. Okay, that all seems fair. When you are ready to proceed, speak to Rishflo? Rishflo? My god. The names. Okay. Open Final Fantasy XIV Lodestone Play Guide in your default web browser. Sure. What is this gonna open? It's loading. It's thinking about it. Okay, it's straight up just a guide. Okay, cool. I'm sure I won't need it, but maybe in the future. Go away. The full tour bonus, experience earned while below level 90 is dramatically increased. I love to hear that. Now I'm sure, like any MMO, you can customize your UI to your liking, to have more skill bars, have them in different locations and stuff. For now, I'm gonna leave it to default, except for the chat is absolutely tiny. I guess that's because I'm on like 4K, but holy shit, that is so small. Yeah, whatever, I'm not gonna have to pay attention to the chat, right? Oh, it's already telling me off. Initiating quests. Non-player character NPCs offering quests can be recognized by the exclamation marks above their heads. Right-click the mark to bring up the quest window. Okay, yeah, I've played MMOs before. Accepting quests. Once you've initiated a quest, a prompt will appear. Click on accept to accept the quest. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Limsa Lominsa, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Very anime. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore. Hell yes I am, I wanna go and have a run around immediately. But I gotta go get registered first. So I don't get my throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. Cool? Great? It's not far, just head straight down the street and speak with Grafar. These names. Look for a fellow by the name of Badaron. He's the proprietor of the wench. Ah. Okay. Let's go do it. Let's go get registered. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help complete your quest. Upon accepting a quest, the current objectives will appear under the quest title in the duty list on the right side of the screen. Okay. Okay, sure. And you can click on it to see more. Sweet. Easy. What? Oh my god. I jump so high. I jump like the full length of a person. That is crazy. I've got hops. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. If you've a mind to visit the drowning wench, the crow's lift will take you there. Okay, cool. Is the music loud? It feels a tad bit too loud, but I don't mind it because it's pretty good. Complete a quest by right-clicking the NPC with a checkmark displayed above his... Okay, yeah. Cutscene? Greetings to ye, lad. What'll be? Ah, but you ain't here for a drink, are ye? You've come with a mind to try your... You've come with a mind to try year-end adventuring, I reckon. Okay. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa. Gotta say it more like a pirate, that's all I need to do. The name's Badaron, and this most hospitable of hostelries is the Drowning Ridge. It's also the home of the Adventurers Guild here in Limsa. That's why we got a desk specially for handling guild business and why I seem to spend more time saving the Neko whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. Oh god, this is terrible. Venturers have a knack for finding trouble, see? See? Yeah. Okay. There's trouble wherever you look. Stay clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city. And the pirates inside will get you, okay? If they don't manage, there's always the Garlean Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course, but if they're planning anything, you can be sure it's to kill the lot of us. Okay. So we're not gonna be making any friends in here. Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again and you'll see people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. That is crazy, because like definitely the first impression you get from this place is like, oh, it's so pretty, it's so nice, all the white buildings and stuff, look at a nice sunny day, this is a peaceful place. But it seems very violent. And who can blame him after everything that's happened? Eorza took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our homes weren't the only thing what got wiped off the face of existence by the thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories too, and no one's been able to explain it in a way as to make an ounce of sense. Okay, we're getting hit with the story here. So a big calamity happened, memories are gone, stuff got wiped out by a big dragon. I did watch the intro cutscene at some point, which I guess is what the intro cutscene showed, because I do remember a big like calamity thing happening in the cutscene. None of the folks what saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. 'Tis all foggy, like recollections from an hard night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't recall the past. But there's one thing we all remember, and that's the group of adventurers who would lay down their lives to drag Eorza back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Aye. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though we ain't forgotten what they did for us. This goddamned calamity spawned memory loss robbed us of their names. Okay, so heroes saved the day, but memories are gone, so nobody knows who the heroes are. It won't even let us picture their damn faces. 'Tis like staring at a gull flying in front of the sun. All you see in your mind's eye is a shadow set against a blinding glare. And that's how every bugger describes it. By the way, give or take the odd gull. Okay, so everybody trying to remember the heroes just sees a blur, a shadowy blur against a blinding glare. Is that the in-universe explanation of what the players are? The player adventurers? It's this what got people calling these heroes the Warriors of Light. Is that what we are? Or what we will become? If Limsa's ever going to put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need venturers to help banish the fears. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Oh my god, this guy is really yapping away. I just came to register, my guy. Oh, right, I do remember that. They like completely redid the game at one point. That is what they're explaining here in universe. Okay. Maybe one day you'll be one of them. And that's why any aid we can give to a venturer is effort well spent. What ye say? What say ye, lad? Ye willing to lend us your strength? Just gives a nod. Okay. I'm done reading this guy's text. We got the important bits. Mango Mouse, is it? And a fine name it is. I tried to color my hair like a mango. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Venturers Guild. You there, adventurer. You sailed in on the last ferry, did you not? Yes, I literally just got off the ferry. The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel. Several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friends signals, were you? Oh no. Now hold on just a moment there, officer. You got the wrong bloke. This fine, upstanding young gent is my dear departed grandma's sister, niece's cousin's closest companion. The lad wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Banneron, you are a bro. That is amazing. Is that right? You are surely aware of the recent kidnappings? Respectfully then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. I can see it. I can see it in his face. He's thinking to himself, these damn immigrants. It's always the immigrants. Ah, you make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry though. I keep one eye open at all times. Me and two more often than not. Now, sir, what say ye to a tanker of me finest ale afore ye return to your duties? Not a watered down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. Jesus, calm down, my guy. Ain't got the faintest idea of what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog on this side of the Strait of Melerdor, but that don't mean it won't get you good and pickled. That don't mean it won't get you good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying out to be sat on. So kick off them heavy boots, eh? Ooh. I don't know what I was expecting. I did not think that jumping into this game today would lead me to struggle reading a pirate's accent. You'll have to excuse these eager bloody yellow jackets. There's been a spat of kidnapping, see? And they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Okay. Stuff's going on. I'm sure we'll get involved at some point. Don't take it personal. Unlominsons can be an headstrong bunch of bastards, 'tis true, but given time, we'll grow on ye. Lominsons. Oh, aye! Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, where the sea's as green as the faces of me patrons after a few too many black belly whiskies. I could go for a black belly whiskey right now. Now take a moment to gather your wits, and we'll get started with learning ye the ways of the city. Hey, we got things. We got experience and money. Quest complete. Bam! Main scenario quests, so the ones with the little fire effect around it are main scenario, so main mission kind of deal. Quests using this icon indicate a task or series of tasks are tied to new duties or features you have yet to unlock. Oh. But the little plus means that it's attached to stuff that I haven't done yet. Okay. Sure. Want you to perform 3 tasks. Let's do it. Yeah. I'm sure he has amazing dialogue to say, but Look at this guy. Sure. Oh, wait. He's waving. Quest accepted. The main menu grants you quick and easy access to most of the game's main features. Okay. Sure. That all makes sense. Okay. Okay. So you can really customize your hut. That's cool. Not gonna mess too much with that now. You can make presets. Okay, cool. You can end your playing session by logging out or exiting the game. Does this have the kind of deal like if you log out in certain spots, you get like quote-unquote rested experience? Pressing M is the map. That makes sense. The location of a quest objective can also be confirmed by clicking on the objective in the duty list. Okay, got it. The scenario guide is a HUD element that indicates the next available quest in the main scenario. Okay, so top left here is the main quest, pretty much. The big thing. Okay, cool. There's a lot of helpful systems in this to make sure that you know to go where you need to go. I am definitely still gonna get lost, but... Okay, let's grab this quest. Quest accepted. Sure. Interacting. On some quests you will encounter objects, which you can interact simply by approaching, then right-clicking. Okay. We're picking up peculiar herbs. A crescent moon icon will appear to the right of your experience bar whenever you enter a sanctuary. That's what I was thinking of. That's how you get the rested XP. Right. While in this special area you will... Hello? Oh, he's frustrated with me. How do I emote? Is it /E? Is there a list of emotes? Uh-oh, I'm moving it around. Oh god. Ognum Esuum. Hello, nice to meet you. Can I do /E wave? Nope. I just said wave, okay. How the hell do I emote? I'm sure there's a list of emotes somewhere. Character? That's actions. There is a menu like this for the emotes from what I vaguely remember. Social. Hell yeah, we found it. Hello. Is this one of you? Is this one of you in chat that is in the game now? I'm just collecting herbs. What is the little like when you first greeted me, you did a little like raised your hands. How did you do that? Is it a joy? No. He didn't make a noise. Oh no, I'm making enemies. I need to make my chat bigger. This is way too tiny. Oh god. Where did he go? Okay, first things first. If we're gonna keep running into that. Would it be HUD layout? No, the chat is not in there. System config? Wait, I can just go to the settings here, right? Yeah. Chat prompt font size. Is that it? Is that what I want to change? Apply? Oh no, that's just the block at the bottom. Chat transparency. Oh god. Yeah, I can expand it, but the text remains small. I guess that's what I get for being on 4K. Just thought there might have been a font size. Oh, is this it? Log details? $24? What does that look like? Hell yeah, okay. Perfect. Now, blind old man can actually read what's going on. I guess I'll put everything on 24. Just double it. Apply. Perfect. Do I have to be worried about people saying unsavory things in the chat that Twitch wouldn't be too happy about? I'm sure this has like a filter, right? Yeah, profanity filter. Okay, cool. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. I wonder who this is. Can I just do /wave? Hello! I've definitely never seen the name Esme before. Oh shit, am I getting... Did you see your twin? Oh, that was my twin? Oh my god. Story development. I fear the worst. What has happened? Let's double this as well. Boom. Ognum. Are there like speech bubbles I can turn on to appear above the players, or is it just a chat log? Let me have a look at you. That's a pretty nice character. You're like a dragon lady? She knew your name without you introducing yourself. That's a red flag. He hasn't been well. Oh no, what's wrong? What's wrong with Ognum? Are you getting on my level? I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I have a name tag, I guess, on my chest. That's how she knew. can't say for sure, but he hasn't been himself lately. Constantly muttering under his breath. I worry. Oh no, that is very worrying. Let me just grab these 2 herbs while we're here. Before I forget. Oh, Esme waved me over. I don't know, was I supposed to follow? Sorry, I got immediately distracted. I'm not great at the adventuring life. This little green leaf that everybody has, that's free trial players, right? Oh. Should I play from like lore accurate perspective where my camera is just very low? Can you go first person in this? I feel like I remember being able to do that. Got your herb. Goodbye. Not his herb, I guess. Oh, it's just a sign you're new. It's what do they call it? It's a sprout, right? I think that's what I've heard. I'm just a little sprout. Oh. Oh my god, what is this guy's name? They just mashed buttons on the keyboard for this guy. There is no way somebody was like, yeah, let's call him XIV. You have some herbs you wish me to examine? Yeah, take a look at my herbs. Ah, yes. These are the highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. It is drugs? They're the prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffers? Mind into the sleep of death. Oh no, that's terrible. Give it to me. Oh, it's just Justin. It's just lavender. You bastard. Yanking my pizzle. I've got a thing. I've got potions. Oh, health potions are blue? That's weird. Why would they do that? I guess it's a Final Fantasy thing. All items with recost timers cannot be used again until the timer expires. Okay. What else? Okay, we did that. Some information? Sure. Quest accepted. Should I be... Should I be accepting all quests, or should I just be focusing on the main scenario ones? Accept friend. Estinien Lafio. Louis. Come on, who did this? Can you have a more French name, please? Accept. Oh my god, is this your main character? Level 90... Was that symbol? Few adventurer plate? Oh. Level 100 Black Mage. Flame Captain. That is a rad title. Luminescent. I It is a look. I'm loving it. But it is a look. That's great. Sure, I'll accept whatever quest I can while I'm here. I keep like accidentally dragging stuff around slightly when clicking on it. Home key is first person. Whoop. Okay. Honestly, camera is not as low as I thought it was gonna be. It kinda looks like it's just on top of my head instead of looking through my actual eyes, but I am still very short. Can I hide my UI? Is it this? Yeah. I'm just a little guy. Surrounded by tall ladies. Tall people. What is that? Okay, I'm getting infinitely distracted looking at everything. This is my like fast travel thingy, your home, your Hearthstone kind of deal. You attune to the Aetherite. Main story quest plus quests with a blue background. Okay, gotcha. Ah, another novice adventurer. Aye, Baderon has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. Is the crystal speaking? Does the crystal also have a pirate accent? Oh, okay, no, it's a guard. It's like, what's happening? Another yellow jacket. Keeps the peace in the city. Crystalline structures that tap into ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Gotcha. Fast travel points. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of Aether. They're found almost everywhere. An adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune himself to each one. Yeah, I do remember running around cities collecting all the different fast travel points. Once you have expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Now, does that guard do that to everyone that walks up to this crystal? It's like, let me explain how this works to you. The spell return can be used to instantly travel back. And I find it under the travel option. Okay, sweet. Only one home point may be set at any time. To make an Aetherite your new home point, right click on the crystal. Okay. Let's make this one our home, I guess, for now. Oh, it's already my home. Never mind. So red quests seem to be locked. I guess I'm too low level for that. Gold quests is just whatever, side stuff from what I'm getting. So I want to look for ones with blue. There is so much going on here. Just taking it all in. I might have to turn player names off because this is a bit much. I'm seeing more names than I'm seeing the game. Someone in chat is saying that he has steak. That's nice. Ooh, I'm loving the hair. It's just giving me a quick explanation of all the stores and stuff. Bazaars, apothecaries, supply potions and perishable needs. Wares can be bought here. Okay. So this is like the shopping district of the town. Gotcha. I am like barely to his knees. I'm so short. Okay. Oh, you can get retainers here. Not too sure what that is. Like NPCs that show up and like help you out? Okay, I don't think I need any supplies at the moment. I'm sure this guy's quest is gonna be like, hey, talk to all the different shopkeepers, so I am not going to do that. We gotta go speak with Glazrael, who's behind me. Okay. Yeah, I gathered that this this little area is the social gathering place of this town. It's one of my like favorite things about MMOs, just the like spots where people love to just hang out. It feels so alive. Okay, we done that. What else do we need to do? Deliver a package at the docks. Speak with some guy over here again. Oh, the retainer guy, I see. Greetings, sir. Quest complete. I do love the big ol' quest complete that just pops up on the screen. Ooh. Very pretty. This is the ship we came in, I think. Just having a little explore. What are you? Is that a kobold? Chukaroon's mouth waters at mouth-watering fish from waters. Okay, amazing. These little things, these are my like fast travel in the city. You now have I thought it had internet access for a second. Okay, nice. That is. I love that they called it Junior Jinbei. Like the damn whaleman from One Piece. That is amazing. Attuning with the shard has granted you access. Okay, yeah. Cool. So we wanna find all of those in the city. Diva Goose. I'm loving the names. Aye, this is the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss. A house of deep reflection and meditation. You know, I'm sure it's not just a seedy bar. So unless you've proper business with us, you can kindly bugger off. I have a package for the sisters. Well, for the bar, I guess. What's this then? A parcel from the Brugiere Consortium. Let's have a peek inside. Walnut bread and ginger cookies. Some sandwiches. Ooh, that's a nice package. Okay. Now, A few years back, at some point, I was playing as a rogue in this city, and I had to go in there quite often for quests and stuff. So I do vaguely remember that place. Maximum zoom. Okay, let's keep an eye out for more of those crystals while we are roaming around. Bango Zango. Really? You've delivered the package as requested. I've done it. Visit the Marauders Guild. Where be the Marauders Guild? Okay. The map is a little bit confusing at times, but I think I got it. Okay. I was thinking I just immediately wandered the wrong way, and that would have been embarrassing. Just arresting some drugs here. I can't even look all the way up to look at the towers and stuff when I zoom in. We've done it. That is not why we were here. I just accepted another quest. Oh well. Aha. More shards. I wonder what happened to my poor twin. One day I'll see him again, hopefully. Ognum. I'll definitely remember the name. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be the visit all the guilds kind of quest. You've decided to swing an axe with the Marauders then? Yes. Accept. Sweet. Wyrnzoen, the Axe Master they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. Okay. A very direct man. I can appreciate that. Are you prepared for carnage? Hell yes. That is an amazing way of asking that. Go forth and slay the bleating, scurrying, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa. Lost lambs, wharf rats, and little ladybugs. Okay. Rats, classic. Go kill some rats in a basement. Ladybugs and lambs, not so classic. Okay, we've got our first go out and slay some things quest. Ew. Okay. I think we should just head out. Let's do that before reporting into Badaron back at the Drowning Wench. And do some combat. I have a heavy swing, and that's about it. Ooh. Achievements! You have received your first achievement. Cool. There are achievements for just about everything. And they give you titles? Okay, sweet. Battle. Right click on a target to switch to active mode. And ready auto attack. Approach and face the target to start the battle. 2 rotating arrows will appear over the target you are currently attacking. Okay. Pretty standard. Use your hotbar to use your skills. Most actions require magic points. Yeah. Disciples of Magic and Disciples of War who specialize in ranged attacks are best suited for fighting their targets from a distance. Yeah, that makes sense. Not what I am going to do though. A war threat. Oh. The Fate system. Fate is short for full active time events. Oh yeah, these are like big public events happening on the map. Kinda like what Guild Wars 2 does. These public quests occur periodically in real time. When you see Fate nearby, a message will appear. I do think that the Fate system is cool. You will automatically join a Fate the moment you come across the event threshold. At this time, the Fate title, objectives, and time remaining will appear in your duty list. What's the level sync about? If you are several levels higher than the recommended level, a level sync button will appear in your duty list. Press the button to automatically lower your level so that you may participate and receive rewards. If you're too high level and you roll up to do the event, you have to sync yourself down to be able to get rewards. Okay. Very cool. I did notice that I have a sprint. Is this a little boost? Yeah, for like a minute. Oh. I guess I've joined the Fate. Chop! Experience points. Points you get for killing things. The player who attacks first will always receive 100% of the experience points. The player who follow will be rewarded based on their contribution. Oh, interesting. Okay. Go kill the lambs, they're cute. Hiya! Found items. We understand that. Try not to attack this Goobu. Oh, I've learned a new ability. Maim. Combo action heavy swing. Oh, is that why it's like highlighted now? Melee-oriented classes such as Gladiator and Marauder can chain together their weapon skills to deal additional damage or inflict additional enfeeblement. This is known as a combo. Combos are not available to pugilists. Interesting. Okay, yeah, it tells you what it chains with. Okay. Sweet. So it's not just mindlessly spamming your hotbar. There is some thought to be put into your combos. Hey, we did it! We completed a fate. Once a fate is complete, a window detailing your reward will be displayed. Okay. Sweet. So oh, okay. I was about to say I don't continue auto-attacking if I just do my heavy swing and not right-click. One thing the tutorial has not covered so far is if I have to do anything when I level up. Okay. And we see little icons next to the creatures that we still have to kill. Very handy. They are really cute. Which makes it a bit difficult to just slaughter them. But we don't have to kill them anymore. We're done. Look. Look at that size difference. I know it's mainly its wool, but still. Oh my god, the wiggle when it walks. Slay little ladybugs. Why do they have to put little in their name? Okay. First, go and kill things quest done. We've done it. We've helped the environment? I'm not too sure why we just did that. Where did I come from? Oh, okay. Is that the bridge back into town? Yeah. Hop. I cannot get over how big his jumps are. Sprint back into the city. Report back to the X-Master guy. How do I go up a floor? Oh, I have to interact with a crystal to travel to a crystal? Ethernet? Yeah. Marauders Guild. Let's go. Absurd. We have done it. We have slain the horrible creatures outside of the city and got a steak for it. Nice. A fillet of marmot grilled with sweet wild onions and pungent Garlian garlic. Garlic? Garlic. Do you think somebody must have done it right? I'm sure there's a cooking channel out there somewhere that has tried recreating the dishes of this game. I think that kind of stuff is always fun. The hunting log is a record of your completion of tasks involving the slaying of certain creatures. Right, you have to like kill a certain amount of them to earn rewards. A wild dodo. Let's make them go extinct. The little target above their name indicates that we need to kill them for the hunting log. Okay, cool. Ooh. I do love this. Just put on the recommended gear button. There is a ring that I am not wearing. Let's put that on. Is it below me? What do I have to do here? Axe in the stone. Yeah, practice area downstairs. How do I get there? Aha. I do love how they're not like judgmental. Like just the tiniest guy shows up to the Marauder Guild and everybody's like, hell yeah brother, let's turn you into a warrior. Nobody cares that I'm a short little guy. Okay, I guess he wants me to head back out again. What is this song? It's pretty good. It smells of adventure. Okay, is there a way to see how many of these I still need to do? Display region world map. Okay. Center map on your location. Ah. We still have many places to be. Is there a way to tell which of these I already have and which I don't? I guess I can see it in here. So I need to do the Arcanist Guild and the Hawker's Alley in the lower decks. And the Aft Castle and Culinarian's Guild in the upper deck. And I am currently at the Aft Castle. Okay, I can't go there because I've already discovered it. That makes sense. So we need to go get that one. Might as well collect all the travel points right now so we don't have to worry about it later. Oh, it's like it's around here somewhere. It's just right next to it. Okay. It's all of the ones up top, I think. Immediately started going the wrong way. I hope you did notice that. That is a chunky little corgi. Oh, it's from Final Fantasy, the one they remade 7? I think it's literally on his shoulder. Oh no, it has 13 on its shoulder. No, it's 9, right, that they remade? I don't know anymore. There's too many Final Fantasies. Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh no, we're missing the Arcanist Guild, the one that I was gonna go to. Is it Arcanist or Arcanist? You have attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Limsa Lominsa. The Zephyr Gate, the Tempest Gate, and the Airship Landing are now accessible as Aethernet destinations. Oh. Okay. Okay. So these are not necessarily crystals, they're just other fast travel points. Interesting. Meow. We're back to our pirate friend. There ye are, Mango. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did ye? If you mean to base yourself in Limsa Lominsa, that won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. You've shown a good ear for listening. You've shown a good ear for listening, lads. Stick with old Badaron and you'll go far. Okay. Thank you, Badaron. Boom! Level up. Action learned Berserk. Grant 3 stacks of Berserk, each stack guaranteeing weapon skill attacks are critical and direct hits, increasing damage dealt when under an effect that raises critical hit rate or direct hit rate. Okay, so a rage. Cool. Ooh, We're getting some boots as a reward for this. Are all these tabs my inventory? You get a massive inventory in this. It's one thing that bothers me in other MMOs that have a free-to-play option. They always limit your inventory, which is such a pain in the ass. Hello, Dork Army Gaming. Hello, Aiden. How we doing today? I'm okay. I'm really loving playing this so far. I'm really getting into it. Just milling around, doing my bits, my quests. Getting lost and going the wrong way. It's all part of it. The Bismarck? Isn't that a German warship? You should join me. Everybody can play this on a free trial. Should make a guy. Maybe not make him the littlest guy like me. Potentially make him the biggest guy. And we can roll around together. That goes for everyone in the chat, by the way. I'm lost. We gotta go outside? Ooh, we gotta go to a different place. And just outside. Okay. Sister of Ash. Aurora Aquila. Is Sister of Ash like the title or a clan tag? It looks like a title. Sister of Ash is a pretty metal title. Wisher upon Stars. Arbiters of Magic. Little Pickle. Little Pickle is also great. I feel like I need that one. Let's go. Yeah, this game is pretty good. It's pretty fun so far. It's you know, it's grindy like an MMO, but I've heard that it only gets better. So this might become my new daily game. I don't know how limited the free trial is, but, you know, if I end up playing it a lot, I might see what the subscription is like. We need to kill that bee cloud. Is that hatchling gonna get involved? Let's rage. Oh my god. Okay. That is a pretty big boost to your damage when you go berserk. Oh, the icon is up here. Okay, so my buffs go up on the screen. It's pretty tiny, but I think I can change it. Destroy the solid rock with your heavy swing ability. Heavy swing. That cannot be good for your axe. What world did I choose? It was a French sounding name. Louis Sois on the Chaos side of the European realms. Oh yeah, it's on the screen here. Right. Don't know if that is readable on the screen. Yay! We gotta hit more rocks. Kablam. Ah, I can see you're a natural. Me head still ringing with the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself back to Axmaster Warzone and let him know you're ready for something harder. Don't know why I went with that accent. Okay, that is a fate. Crying over spilled salt. Coastal winds blow floating orally from their native habitat over the Rotea Sea to the shores of Middle La Nosca, where they release their salty ballast onto the soil, rendering it unsuitable for farming. Slay creatures before they become the salt of the earth. Slay what creatures? Oh, I see. They have little purple thingies next to them. Have at ye. I've not really been too worried about looting things. Do I auto-loot? Stop spreading your salt, you dirty creatures. That felt strange to say. Yeah, the stuff hidden behind my little skeleton guy. That's all my inventory slots. You get like so many. something I've never really looked into before, but is there PvP in this game? Oh, is he like gathering more of them to kill a lot of them at once? Yeah. That is how you farm. Nice. We've done it. Roll actions. You have learned a roll action. Roll actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all the classes within a role. Tank, melee, DPS, ranged DPS, healer, rather than a specific class. Oh, so all tanks get this. Ah. That's cool. The role section has been added to actions and traits found under character in the main menu. Selecting it will display the role actions you have learned. Okay. What did I actually just get? Rampart. Reduce damage taken by 20%. Lasts for 20 seconds. Okay. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. That is definitely a defensive buff. What's this blue circle on the map? Another Fate one? Okay. I'll do the Fates when I run into them. But I'll mainly focus on my main scenario quest. What are these little guys? And by little, I mean pretty much the same size as me. Well, you're on the list. I'm sorry about this, buddy. Hello, Pettigrew Paleon. I am strong now. Well, I'm harder to hit now. For 20 seconds. I love how it feels so peaceful with the music. Just running through these grassy hills and stuff. Ew. Whoa! What kind of mount is that? It's just a shadow creature. I don't know why I'm trying to run after him. There's no way I'm gonna catch up. So is this a new one to set as my home? By learning the spell Teleport, you are now able to travel instantly between aetherytes to which you are attuned. Access the teleportation menu by selecting Teleport under Travel from the main menu. Okay. And it costs a little bit of money. Gil, I suppose the money is called in this. What's up? Ah, you must be the adventurer Baderon promised to send along. Mango Mouse, wasn't it? You honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Stilwyn, the old bastard, as Baderon likely described me, and this here is my humble orchard. Orchard. Why do I feel like I said that weird? Okay, they used to be the crew of a pirate ship. Oh, somebody showing up. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirates. Yeah, I get that. Oh, we select our reward, okay. So we can get Altered Thigh Boots, Disciple of War level 5, all classes level 5. Give Defense up and Magic Defense up. Or a bronze piece, currency minted in the 3rd Astral Era by Alagan Empire, exchanges for gil. Okay. So you can just get money, pretty much. I guess I'll take the boots, they're pretty good. Armory chest. Since the armory system in Final Fantasy XIV allows you to change your class or job by simply changing the weapon or tool in your main hand, it is recommended that you always have several sets of gear on hand. However, gear can take up a tremendous amount of space in one's inventory, which is why all adventurers carry an armory chest. All gear purchased, crafted, or found is automatically stored in this chest, leaving your inventory free to fill with other items such as potions, crafting materials, and food. Oh, so gear does not go into your inventory. It goes into a special armory chest box. Okay, so this is just inventory. And Control I is armory chest. I see. Let's equip our new boots. Looking good. I think we can like set pre-made gear lists, and also like just for the look. Which is, yeah, it's glamour in this. I'm not too sure how to get there from here, but don't really need to worry about that now. I'm not getting any fancy gear as of just yet. Wishes to inspect your equipment and thereby gauge your readiness for the task he has in mind. Sure. You can view, equip, and remove gear by either selecting a character under the character from the main menu or by pressing C on your keyboard. Yeah, we did that. Okay, sweet. Oh, it's locked. I fear I can't give you what you're looking for, I can't give you work with you looking like that. It's not just about handling yourself in combat. You want to dress in such a way as to terrorize your foes, causing them to regret challenging you in the first place. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or greater. Ah, okay. Where do I see the level? 5, 5, 5, and 5. My X is a piece of shit. Yeah, put the new boots on. Okay. So we just need to do some quests until we get a better X, I guess. I don't think he gave me a better X. Weapons 0. Can I see the rewards of these quests before I accept them? Yeah. Oh. I did not see this friend request. That has probably been there forever. I will accept. What is it saying here? Accept friend request. Pending friend request will be rendered void after a certain period of time. Okay, way too long, it goes away. Responding to an expired request will remove the sender's name from your friends list regardless of the option you choose. Okay. Names of the characters on other worlds are saved to the client. Accept. Ooh, level 30 something. Oh. Okay, cool. Hello, Pettigrew. What is friends list? Is it O? Yeah, okay. Wait, was it you earlier that I saw? How did I not clock onto the name? It is literally your name. I'm an idiot. You're just gonna fly in like that on a cloud? What do you have following you around? Pororogo. That is amazing. I love the little frog. You look very mysterious in your robe. I guess you are an... What were they called? A lesson? The elves in this? Oh, you cannot trade with me? Why is it because I am a sprout? As a vendor. Is it this guy? Merchant and vendor? Purchase weapons. Oh. Okay, so we have a bronze war axe level 5 or a bronze labris? I have 1 gil short of buying the labris. I guess I'll buy the war axe. Yes. Okay. So now, if I equip set X, I should be able to do that quest now. Thank you. Shops. A myriad of items can be bought and sold from vendors. Yeah, okay, I know how vendors work. Oh, dude, is my X still not good enough? I see that the quest is still somewhat red. Level 5, level 5, level 5, level 5. Ooh, everything is at least level 5. No. Head, body, hands, legs and feet with gear of item level 5 or greater. Item level 5. Huh, interesting. Oh, I guess I don't have a head thing. I need a little helmet. Oh, the old boots. Can give the old boots a try. They're also item level 5. It should just change on the minimap, right? No, it's still red. Battle gear? A leather eye patch? Okay. Spending some money here, but, you know. Need to spend money to earn money. There we go. I've got an eye patch and now I can accept the quest. Now I can fight better with the eye patch. Because that's how that works, right? You somehow look so menacing just standing there. Oh, as long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you to the sharks. Oh. Cool, and we get the choice of a new axe for the quest that we just got a new axe for. Amazing. Oh, we gotta select it right now. I think I have the same axe. Yeah. So I guess I should take the money. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, it's the highest. I guess everything looks menacingly to me. You are so tall. Okay. Do we have to party up in some shape or form to not waste experience gain or however it works in this system? Gotta go kill some lurkers in the grotto. Or investigate the grotto to see what's up with the lurkers. Sprint time. No. Aha. The entrance to the grotto is over here. Just snapped both of my ankles. Okay. These are fun little guys. So what class are you playing as, or what job, I guess? Ooh, we got some new stuff. Overpower. Deliver an attack with a potency... Okay, an AoE. And significantly increase enmity generation. Enmity, I'm gonna assume, is aggro in this. Beast gauge unlocked. This symbol indicates the defensive stance Defiance is in effect, which increases enmity. Okay. Ooh, a blue mage. It's a limited job. So you have the, like, full version of this game? With expansion packs and stuff like that? You are about to enter an instant battle. Instant battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Okay, cool. Now, if you're playing this with friends... Oh, the AoE is my main aggro generator. Okay, got you. If you're playing this with friends of like the same level, you all start at the same time. Are the instant things... is it purely solo, or can you go into these with your friends? Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Commence battle for lurkers in the grotto. Level sync is in effect. Okay. Special instances. A special instance. Gotcha. For the duration of the battle, you will be unable to pass beyond the red line displayed on the field. You will automatically leave the instance once all quest objectives have been met. Okay, pretty standard stuff. This is solo, okay. Ooh, will this have like cutscenes and stuff?
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
Oh my god, I forgot what voices sounded like. There is voice acting in this?
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Yonder.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives.
Cultured conjurer. How mysterious.
It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
That's me.
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not. As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence.
My guy's expression. I need to get like my hand on this model, so I can use it as a little like PNG tuber in the corner instead of my skeleton. I feel like that would be hilarious. I think I can do something with that.
Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret?
Who indeed?
Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Let's kill this thing. Oh, the spinning camera. Now's not the time. Okay, I gotta build up something before I can use this. Action not yet learned. Oh, because I'm level 6. I don't know that ability yet in this. I see. Oh. Oh, she heals. Oh god. Frenzy! Hey! Oh.
Phew!
Few indeed. Huh? What's this? We're tripping balls.
Hear, feel, think.
Those are things I do.
Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Okay.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Oh, who's that?
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Awake again? Are we?
Okay. Okay, that was cool. So the crystals that we're using for our fast travel stuff seem to be pretty important.
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought.
Huh?
See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back.
Oh, okay, so she just, in a fancy way, said that the creature was angry.
I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope.
Like what a pirate would have? Or a sailor?
It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable.
Piratical?
In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether? I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh!
My guy was talking. You didn't hear it, but I saw his mouth move. She's cool. Yes. I have been speaking the whole time. The way her voice sounds and the way she speaks reminds me a lot of Morrigan from the Dragon Age series of games. I don't think it is the same voice actor, but it could be.
Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
The days ahead promise little rest. You will be stuck to this MMO for 24/7, grinding out quests and sleeping very little. Oh, okay. Okay, so main story stuff is little solo instances with actual cutscenes and voice acting. That is pretty damn cool. I like that a lot. That's very much like how Guild Wars 2 does it as well. Which I'm gonna keep saying that because that is the MMO I've played the most of in the past. So that's my like point of reference. Okay, so now we just head back to the farm, and at some point we gotta report back into the Marauders. Compliant kitten. Okay, you do you. Now there is a like mentor system in this, right? A sort of like a high level can guide a low level through the game kind of deal. I vaguely remember seeing something like that. I have a knife. It was stuck in the back of a creature. Who could this knife belong to? Now I'm paying extra attention to my characters' like animations. Okay. I guess we want the health one. We're not a mage, so MP shouldn't be too much of an issue. Achievement unlocked, storyteller. Do I set titles somewhere? Acquire titles. None. Great. Cool. Oh, I'm part of the Limsa Lominsa city-state. I guess registering in the Adventurers Guild was all it took to become a citizen. Oh, I see. I was wondering where my friend went that also plays this game, but he is in the middle of moving apartments in real life, so I think he's a bit He's a bit too busy to come and join me on this. Okay, there's something going on here. Washed up. Speak with the slacking yeoman. Yeoman. Oh my god, my ankles. The little my character did. What's going on here? You guys on strike? Oh, there's a boss battle fate. Okay, can I get out of this? Yeah. Oh. I apparently picked the right choice. Maybe. Okay. Which one is it? Level 8 Menuis at work? Is that the one? How do you know if they're a boss battle? Or is it a symbol? Is it because it's a little face? I see. I see. Okay, I'm going towards it. Let's go do it. We see up on this plateau. Oh, the battle music. Oh, he's just a big mammoth looking guy. Level up. Oh, I can release my defiance. I might have gone a little bit too gun-ho jumping straight into this, but I know you got my back. Oh shit. Just spinning his ass around. I'm doing it, I'm being a tank. Yay! Genius at work. What's that? Oh. Aggro that I'm pulling. I see. I'll release my defiance now. I don't want to keep pulling all these guys to me. Okay, thank you for that. That was fun. So there are like boss fates that will just pop up every now and then. What level am I now? Level 11? Oh, it's also at the bottom of the screen. I imagine having some DPS while doing those bosses, it would be really nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Where was it? It's in here somewhere. Hunting log. Do you just get these when you complete them, or do I have to trade them in somewhere? Yeah, but gotta kill some more little ladybugs. Pickles Nightwind is also a great name. Hey, level up! What is this new ability? Low blow. I think every blow my character does is a low blow. Oh, it stuns the target, okay. Oh, there he is. Eh. Hello? I have saucier seeds to sow. What do you reckon he says? Work is for the weak and witless. Damn right. Didn't get where I am by taking gruff from any glorified gardeners, but I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back. Then I would be happy to just like... In a world like this with creatures and monsters roaming around, just let me work on the farm, please. What did he do in his sailing days? Skirmishing or wanton slaughter? Slaughter? You bet your beard I did. Okay. Keeping my eye out for the hunting log symbol. But I think these Mandragoras don't have them, so I guess I've killed enough of them already. What did he eat for breakfast? Breaded sticks? Oh, gods, how'd you know? It's my bread, ain't it? It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. I just as soon get some real food in me, but I ain't one to reject a summons from the captain. Did I nail all those answers? Did I pick the correct one every single time? That's crazy. Or are all of them just correct? You continue to impress. Okay, quest complete. Hempen Acton, which is for my class, and Hempen Call, which is for all classes, or money. So I've noticed it's either a class-specific item, a all-class item, or just money. So I'm guessing if you're intending to change your class/job, you can start grabbing some of the stuff for all classes to get some gear going, I guess, when you don't have anything for it yet. But for now, I'll go for the gear-specific one. We're not getting it just yet, though. Goblins? Oh, we gotta use an emote on a guy? My knees! Okay, I'm gonna go to do this double dealing, head back into the city to talk to the Marauders Guild again, because I've had that quest for a while now. See whatever he wants next. Oh, at level 15 you get a quest chain to get a full set of gear. Okay. Leveling is going quite fast, but there is the like Fulfilled World bonus and stuff like that going on. But for a lot of MMOs, I try them out and I tend to fall off after some time because they just become too grindy. But so far, this is pretty fun. I'll talk to the guy in the inn with a sprout icon when I'm 15. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Like, I think there's 3 MMOs that I've stuck with for the longest. The original was World of Warcraft, played that until Cataclysm, and then was kind of done with MMOs for a while. Then eventually I started playing Guild Wars 2, played that for a few years, which is one of my like very first like videos on my YouTube channel, which is like 13 years ago now or something crazy like that. But I couldn't keep up with the expansions that they were releasing, so I eventually fell off of that as well. Then I tried The Elder Scrolls Online, which I think is a lot of fun, but the stuff that you get from not being a subscriber really limits what you can do in that game. Oh, and I played some of the Star Wars one. SWTOR? KOTOR? Whatever it was called. That was kind of fun, but didn't play that for a lot either. But this one? This feels like one that I could play for a while. But it also depends on how limiting the whole trial thing is. Ooh, a ring with 30% experience buff. Let me just get rid of the more viewers guy. There we go. Oh, I have to do the emote, right? /doubt. You! I'm questioning you. What's this now? Stelwyn sent you for the oranges? Huh, so the old bugger had known all this time. Okay. Save his henchman. What is this creepy stuff going on? What's with the purple circle? Oh. Hidden goblins. These goblins do not look like how I was expecting goblins to look. They have a fun design. Anybody else hidden in the circle here? But yeah. I think the MMO I played the most of was the Elder Scrolls Online, but I never really like played it. Like I barely did any dungeons or raids or any high level content in it. I just loved exploring the world because I'm familiar with the Elder Scrolls world from games like Skyrim and Oblivion and stuff. So I was more into that game for just wandering than anything else. But the Final Fantasy XIV world I am not familiar with at all, so everything is kinda new and exciting. Oh. Almost walked away without grabbing the oranges. My game just shut down. Like, no error or nothing. It just ended. Excuse me? What just happened? Okay. I guess Final Fantasy decided we were done? Oh, it's still running on Steam. But it's definitely not open anymore. Stop? Stopping. Am I gonna have to task manager it? Is it even in here? Huh. What if I just shut down Steam? Is that gonna do it? Waiting for Final Fantasy Online free trial to shut down. What am I looking now? What is this? Oh, you saw behind the scenes. You see my blue screen. My blue screen? My green screen with the skeleton. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again, I guess. Ooh, what's new? Shouldn't look at this stuff. Oh yeah! It's May the 4th today. I completely forgot. I guess I should have done a Star Wars thing today. Oh well. Play some Lego Star Wars? Maybe later. All the Star Wars stuff is on sale. There are so many Star Wars games, but very few I actually care about though. Republic Commando is really good, but that's old. Oh, Shadows of Fate, it's on my wish list. It's €1.40. 47. That's real cheap. Okay, well, back to Final Fantasy, hopefully. Oh? Hey! My friend's Dorkarmi Gaming, Aiden, he's on it. Or at least on the launcher, I guess. Am I gonna be in the queue again? Connecting. Here he is. Level 12 Marauder. Oh, I'm at level 3 Lancer with this guy. So if my friend starts in the other starting zone, is it difficult for me to get there? "23rd in the queue." Well, that's not too bad, I'm guessing. While this is doing this, I'm gonna go to the toilet. And I'm gonna order something to eat. Oh, no, never mind. I'm still gonna go to the toilet though. Be right back. I'm back, kinda. Putting my shoes on. I think I'm gonna... I'm a bit far away from the microphone. Let me lean in a bit more. I think I'm gonna hop into the Discord, say hi. You should be able to hear my friend as well. And he should have a little Fuji, I think they call him a Fuji, on the side of the screen that is set up for his like roleplay character. Which is not what he currently is, but I don't really want to go in and change it. So let's go and say hi. And hopefully he's not crazy loud. Or says something that gets me banned. No, I trust him. Hello? Hello?
I'm something crazy loud and something that's going to get you banned.
Hi.
Hi. I can't figure out how to join the server.
Oh. What are you doing now?
I've downloaded the thing. Do I need to launch it and then join, or do I need to... Well, I don't know.
You need to... Showing myself as well. You need to... Can I hide this behind my other guy? My small guy behind my bigger guy.
Bigger guy.
So you've grabbed the game from Steam, yeah?
Yep.
You launched the launcher?
Yep. I'm on the launcher now.
Okay.
Do I need to click something to join the server, or do I just need to click play and then join it through there?
Yeah, you log in on the launcher with your username and password, and then click play on that, and then it opens up the actual game, and you gotta like hit start game or whatever on the main menu, and then you can select your data center / world.
Okay.
Where the hell is my guy?
What, in game or?
No, on my on my overlay. Aha. There we go. Perfectly hidden. Nobody will ever know.
Yeah, them to not like behind you. Yes. Cancel.
Yeah, I have to go to the reactive website to change that. I don't want to mess with that now. It is fine as it is. I was wondering what it was gonna use for you. I thought for sure it would use the PNG that I made for the roleplay, but no, it's just using your Discord picture, which I think is fine.
This is so loud. What the fuck?
I cracked the game down a little bit from 100 to 75%.
Where the fuck is the music? There we go. Chaos. Proceed.
I was hanging out with Pettigrew, that's in the chat. He was somewhere around me, but then I crashed, so I don't really know where he is now.
Oh no. I've got a guy already.
That's okay, you can have multiple guys. But from what I understand, your one guy can be any career, so it doesn't really matter too much having multiple guys. I guess it's more for the like race and stuff. Are you on the Louis Sois server?
Don't have a fucking clue. I clicked Louis Soir yet.
Yeah, it should be like Chaos Louis Sois. You have a guy on there?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh. But what are we looking at? Like a high level?
I think he's a level 1.
Oh, okay.
I don't have to create a new character. Or just play as him because it's
What?
Nigel Bloodsmith.
What is it? Does it say? What, like
An archer.
an archer?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Is there a way to change that? Because I don't want to be an archer.
Yes, but later in the game. I'll try that to start, I think.
Okay, I'll create a new character, I think. Okay. Never mind.
Am I faster? Am I shorter and faster than other people? I just blasted past another person.
Huh. I think I remember my old class. Like when I used to play. The big tall guy, that grey skin.
Your race?
Yeah.
I mean, it would be funny if you go like the biggest, buffest character to hang out with the tiniest, teeniest character.
That's the fun there. Environment. What is that? Is that where you spawn?
I think so. I think you have one of two spawn locations.
Okay.
I am in Limsa Nominsa, or whatever it's called. I don't know how easy it is for us to get to each other if you are in the other one. I am a marauder of the tank class for now.
I'm gonna be the whitest thing you've ever seen.
White?
Yeah. Wait,
Okay.
back.
I'm gonna mute myself on Discord when just yapping at the game and at chat so that my friend here doesn't have to doesn't have to suffer through me just constantly talking away. But he's also watching the stream, so he knows. But yeah, I'll switch between talking on Discord and stream. I don't often do this, stream with other people, so this should be fun. Just let me know when you're ready, and then we'll try to meet and see if, I think as the free trial you need to be a certain level or something before you can do a party or a squad, but we'll figure it out, I guess.
Okay.
What is this thing? I feel like I fought one of these in Final Fantasy XV. It is. It has muscles upon muscles. It is crazy looking. We gotta head back into town, I think. So the fastest way would be to use my return. Even though, you know, the bridge is right there. I can see it. Yeah, we gotta make our way to the upper deck. Last time I played this, I remember being confused by the map. Honestly, looking at it now, it is not as bad as I remember it being, but it is still a bit unclear where to exactly go, especially in the cities. Or in this city, I suppose, with its multiple layers. Let's have a look at something. What is character configuration? Oh, okay, a whole bunch of stuff about targeting and stuff like that. UI settings.
So what are you?
Class or race?
Class.
I am a Marauder, which is one of the two that are under tank. There is Marauder and... I already don't remember what the other one was called.
Gladiator.
Yeah, Gladiator seems to be sword and shield, and Marauder is two-handed weapons, so far.
Nah, it'd be funny if I go Gladiator and you Marauder, and we just both tank.
I don't think two tanks would be too bad.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna Pugilist.
Oh, the monk style? Yeah, that looks fun. Pugilist looks like a lot of fun. It did say earlier when I was playing, I got like a tutorial of this is how combo attacks work. It says that like Pugilist doesn't get that. They have their own like combat system. So it might be a bit complicated, but I'm sure you can figure it out.
I'm gonna make it very simple.
And the combat music when you come down here always gets my head bopping. What is my next task? Aye, Mango, I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous tasks. I suppose Wernzone expects me to give you the details then? Very well. Okay. He's gone.
Can't put spaces.
What did you say about faces?
I can't put spaces.
Oh. Well, you pick a first and last name, right? It automatically puts a space between the two.
Yeah, but I'd rather put spaces between my last name. Like in my last name.
I see.
I'm in the queue.
Yeah, how many people are in the queue now?
14.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad at all, but I guess it depends on time of day.
Yeah.
Oh, I somehow toggled walk mode. How did I do that? Okay, there you go. Oh god. I'm getting so easily turned around in this place. Rose Peepee. That was a character's name, that wasn't just something I randomly like to yell.
Got flashbanged.
What in the opening cutscene?
Yes.
How far will these guys follow me? Oh, one has already given up. Okay. They don't follow you forever like in some games. That's good.
Okay. I'm in the game.
Nice. Nice. What's your name?
Aiden, Lord of Beads.
Is Lord of Peace one word?
Yeah.
God. Is it just... I'll just search for first name. Sure, how many Aidens can there be? There we go. Viewing cutscene. Send friend request? This function is not available on the free trial. What? I can't have friends?
What?
I think we have to like physically see each other or something, from what I remember. Complete.
I'll level up.
Nice. Strength or intelligence? I'll take strength. Yeah, you level up fast in this. Okay, let me finish off this pirate quest, and then I'll come to the city and see if I can see you. Travel? Teleport. Ooh. Okay. Porky McChops. Great name. Where are you at?
That's a good question. I do not know.
Okay. I can't come and find you if you don't know where you are. Are you at the docks?
No. I'm inside a castle. Inside the walls.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Come on, Casino, we up.
Okay. Just quickly looking up what you can do as the free trial. So we cannot send friend requests to each other as free scrubs. We can also not make parties, but apparently people get around it by having a paid subscriber just start a party, and then they hop out, and then you can just be in a party together. So there are ways around it, I suppose.
Okay. Oh, I need to leave the city already.
Oh, really? Oh, you
Yeah.
are in the other city. You're in Ulda, the steppes of Nald. So we are not gonna see each other for a while.
Well, I'm leaving it to go to central something.
Okay.
Where are you?
What was this place called again? Limsa Lominsa.
Yeah. I don't know where the fuck that is. Oh! I thought I saw it now.
It's one of the two starting zones. They're pretty far from each other, but I don't think it's impossible to get there. I think you can take an airship or something.
Oh my god, these question things that pop up is getting on my nose.
It's just trying to help.
I'll live it up.
Huh. Not what I thought Anchor Yard was gonna be. It's just a little chill area with a statue overlooking the area where ships are anchored. That's where I want to be. I don't think I'll be able to do this already, but I'm pretty sure this is how I travel to the other
What the fuck is that?
To the other city. It's the inn. I guess I don't really know where to go. Can I do this? Our services are restricted to those who possess airship passes. Okay, not right now I can. Okay. Well, that's for later then. Back to Queston. I am almost level 15. I think. Yeah. Then there should be a guy here for me to talk to. It's gonna help me out a bit because I'm a sprout. But for now, let's head out of here. It looks so peaceful from here, this main square, because there's no players down there. From this perspective, but if you go down there, my god is it busy. I'm probably taking the longest route possible. Shinobu Banjo of the Holy Body. Visit another world server. Interesting. There were a lot of noises happening. I'm not too sure what was going on there while I was looking at the crystal.
What are you up to now?
Doing my quests. I went to the airship place and I see it in the list, the city that you started at, so I can go there at some point, but I need to get an airship pass, which I think, from what I remember doing it in the past, you get it a bit later on.
Right. Well, by then, I should be able to leave here.
For now, we are just questing separately. Maybe at some point, Jumba will show up and he'll be able to create a party for us so we can see each other on the screen, I guess.
Yeah.
And then we just never leave the party. I might grab the subscription to this game if I'm gonna keep playing it. I don't know how much it is though.
Kind of.
It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Okay, let's go get him. Let's go stop him from scheming. I like that we both have an eye patch. Is that a motorbike? What's that noise? Beep boop beep. It's definitely a bike. I was gonna say that feels out of place, but this is Final Fantasy. Nothing feels out of place. The little pitter-patter of my feet. What's up? Out of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard has done. What happened? Claiming to take the lads out for a drink, only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. That's low. Let's go get him. My axe may as well been a white flag for all good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in here are done for. In there are done for. Let's go rescue the people. Oh. Is that Kratos? You've got Kratos at home. A true knave. You betray yourself, Severin. There I am. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorous wretch, your life is all you have left. Don't smile at me like that. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. A shadow, a mysterious hooded man. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. I'm sure his voice is supposed to be epic. Duty complete! That the golem could have been vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Huh? What was that? Your level is no longer synced. Oh, it's her. Oh, we get a name now. The snake slithered away. I'm only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. I cannot do her voice. That is not gonna happen. We know now what it sounds like, but I cannot mimic it. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Lomizan factions. Whom then do they serve? The Beast Tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahagin and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Thinking. Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us, if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. I must needs find evidence. Why you talk like this? Why you do this? The seas continue to rise. Oh! While the lesser moon continues to fall. That's just there in the sky? That looks like a space station. Can we see that? And by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It says, it is as Louis Waugh foretold. Hey, that's the server I'm on. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Big fat taco, so big. I don't know why that popped into my head all of a sudden. Never did the creeds of Charlian ring more true. Oh god, this is a long one. What are we looking at? Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlian seem commonplace. Oh, so her goggles allow her to see the flow of magic, I guess? The wind of magic, the Aether. Here, here for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes the Great Hole in the Sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. Why does it make a night vision noise? That is just straight up the noise from Sam Fisher's night vision in the Splinter Cell games. It's hilarious. A disturbance in the aetheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Sea Song Grotto, perhaps? Perhaps, perchance, mayhaps. Oh, my head. Bruh. What have we here? Can you walk? Tis I. Regrettably no, he eluded me. Understood, I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It's nothing. Severin here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. What was that noise? Was that in the game? Was that my Discord? But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Shahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Servan back to his place of employment. I dare say Staleworm will be wondering what has become of him. Okay. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Ishtola? Ishtola. Ishtola. It's a cool name. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the Aether in the hope that it might offer up some clues as to our predicament. She's cool. I hope she sticks around as like a character that appears every so often. I'd say I owe you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead. 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms, and I'll face the consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, you see, forgive me. Mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshalled my thoughts. Until our paths next cross, goodbye. I'm sure we'll see each other again. And nothing bad will ever happen to any of these characters. Right? Okay. Just desserts. Objective fulfilled. Now we gotta go talk to our guy. We can fast travel there. For some money. Sure. Oh, it is actually just on my hotbar, the teleportability. I thought just the return was on there. Okay, okay. I am just gonna order some food while this guy is talking to me. Everything seems to be closed, which is not good, but Mackey's is always open. There we go, food ordered. Now let's continue playing until we got our food. I'm sure this is all very riveting and interesting, but I need to get through some of these quests. We'll be here all week if I keep reading them in detail. I'm sure the important ones are the ones that we get like the little cutscenes for. Okay, we're gonna have to head back towards the Drowning Wench, the place that we were not allowed to enter earlier. So let's return home. And then head towards the docks. Actually, instead of figuring out how to walk there, I can just... go to the wrong place. Right. It is not where I thought it was that I was going. One day, I'll learn the layout of the city and what the places are called. But not today. Look at my guy explaining what happened. Bloody hells! Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. Ah, but you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jackets as ants out the punishment is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from hanging to keelhauling. I mean, that's a big difference. Kindly gent that he is. I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's treated fair. Now it sounds to me like you've done everything old Stelwan asked ye, and more justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. I'm losing it. I'm losing the ability to read this guy's dialogue. I don't think I ever really had it, but I've lost it. As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this Drowning Wench of mine. I'd ye fancy keeping her company for a spell, with free room in board. Room in board? I don't know what is happening. Venturing's a trying business after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm, got it? Good. There'll always be a free bed for ye, so make use of it. Okay, we got our own room. In-rooms now available. Not that you'll have much of time for laying around. With all the levies you'll be doing. Oh, didn't I mention? I'm putting your name down for levies. What are levies? Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give Mokori a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task or other for you to do. I'm desperately trying not to do an insultingly bad job at Irish accent, but it keeps like dipping into it when I see the ye. Oh, and it's all above board. In case you're wondering, we're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here, unlike some pirates I could mention. I tell ye, if it turns out they had aught to do with them kidnappings, there'll be someone else to pay a proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhap that's what Limsa needs. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to right it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Oh, it's done. Quest complete. Yeah! You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. Hot single quests or duties available in my area? My god, so much stuff popped up there. I did not get a chance to read any of that. The active help entry class quest rewards has been added under the category quests. You can now accept the next class/job quest. These quests offer opportunities not only to earn guild items and gear, but also new class job specific actions. Okay. There are some actions which only can be learned from completing specific class quests. For example, the ranged Lancer weapon skill Piercing Talon is acquired by completing the Lancer's Guild quest available at level 15. Okay. Okay, some suggestions. This is the guy we wanna talk to. Lala Felon. Lala Felon? Okay. Well, the mantle of adventurer does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did.
So how's it going, Chris?
I just reached level 15 and a whole bunch of stuff is happening. Like everything is popping up.
Nice.
I now have access to the Hall of the Novice. Oh, I remember doing this. They're like little trials. I am prepared.
Fuck is that? I think gold just popped out of nowhere.
Training exercise 1. Avoid area of effect attacks. I can do that, just don't stand in the circles, right? Easy. Oh, the music is bopping. Here we go. Oh yeah, I get an achievement for standing in the colored parts. I don't believe it. That's the way. It's a cool attack. Big blast. Oh, both at the same time? Oh my god, he's pulling me in. Okay, try not to walk into the attack. the epic victory music. Outstanding. We've done it. Brand new gauntlets. You have obtained an untradeable item. You cannot get rid of it. It's yours. Okay, cool. You have obtained a unique item. Can I do more of these? Oh, that's quite a few. Okay, let's keep going, I guess. Execute a combo to increase enmity. Listen up, novice. I'm listening. When it comes to your place in a party, you're the wall of steel that takes the enemy's hits. Yeah, I'm the tank. Soaking up the pain and keeping your mates safe, that's what you need to focus on most during battle. Enmity is a measure of how badly the foe wants to kill you, and it's your job to be at the top of every enemy's list, okay? Aggro. So for this instance, you'll be learning about enmity and how to build it. And remember to bolster yourself with defiance before every battle. That'll get your foes to notice you nice and early. This is this one, which is already on. The best way to establish yourself as a threat? String together some nasty combinations. In your case, I'd start out with a heavy swing and follow it up with a maim. Okay, the classic. Show me a solid series of blows and I'll consider your lessons learned. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's do this. Is there a real achievement for standing in the AoE in the training? Hit that wooden warrior with your combination. Don't try nothing fancy. Get the order wrong. And it fails? Is that what it said? Yeah. That's the way, lad. That would have been a fun achievement. To show to everyone that you were not paying attention. Complete. Execute a combo in battle. And we're getting some brand new boots for it. Listen up, novice. That's me. I'm the novice. Do you recall how you built enmity in the last exercise? This time you'll be testing that combination on a proper opponent. Oh my god. I've said this before, lads, but it bears repeating. Your job is to soak up the pain and keep your mates safe. And you do that by directing the foe's enmity onto yourself. If your ally is still standing at the end of the fight, I'll count it as a win. So we are not here to kill, we're here to protect. Are we clear? Yeah? I just take a big gulp from my iced tea and then I'm ready to go. Ready to begin? Oh, it repeats. Dun, 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 dun. Defeat the X-wielding training partner. Bond your opponent with your combination. Get ready to be pounded. That's not a great catchphrase. Oh my god, that's a nice kimono. Number 4. Get ability from multiple targets. Dun, 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 dun. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll learn how to build enmity with multiple opponents. Have you ever tried using the overpower technique? It'll let you aggravate an entire group of enemies. Is that the stomp? Yeah. I have tried using that. Overpower hits every bugger within a circle around you. Make sure you're positioned so you don't miss anyone. You are clear. Let's do this. Oh, I was doing it too soon. I was like, did I miss it? I don't know why I ran over to him. You don't have to do that. I'm like a little kid running over like, did you see? Can I do all of these right now, or are some for when you're higher level? I do want these trousers. Yeah. Training against multiple opponents, yeah. Use overpower to gain enmity with a group, just like you practiced. Make sure that they're only interested in hitting me. Defeat every enemy on the field, and I'll consider your lesson learned. Okay, just stomp around to get everyone's attention. And we've got a friendly to protect, I guess. guess this menu on the side here shows if I still have the aggro. I'm assuming that's what that red thing is. We've done it. We got some bands. The following class quests must first be completed. Axe in the Stone, Wake of Destruction, Brutal Strength, available from Worm Zone in the Marauders Guild, located in the upper decks of Limsa Lominsa. Okay, we gotta do more Marauder stuff before we can continue this. Let's equip our new boots, pants, and gloves. Perfect. Let's go talk to the guild. Handler, I guess? Responsibility for assigning guild levels. Okay. This whole Levemet system confuses me. I remember not really understanding it when I tried this game in the past. We got to go to the Marauder Guild, which is over there, I believe. Let's make some spots on my bar for new abilities. Oh, Rose Peepee. Saw you earlier as well. Okay. No blue quest here. We gotta go talk to somebody at the Skylift, which I think I was just there. No. They're not in the city. Okay. Looks like we are leaving this place. We gotta go to Lower Nocia for a quest. Did I get the ring? That is a good question. Not inventory. This inventory. I have no rings. Am I wearing it? I don't think so. Oh, you get it at exercise 8. Okay. I gotta do more Marauder stuff before I can continue this. But I just went to the Marauders and they have no new quest for me, I think. Guess I gotta go talk to those two axes. No. Let's sprint. I nearly just came from there, but might as well go and check it out. There is a quest in there. I don't think it is a main one. Lost and found, but I might as well grab it. Why not, right? That is adorable. I had to stop and look. Anything going on down here? Does not seem like it. Swish, 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 swish. Oh, right. We have a Marauder quest. This investigate the Megalocrap in Lower Lanosse is a Marauder quest. That's what I gotta go do. Yeah, X in the stone. Right. How is it going on your end, Aiden? You leveling up? He's muted. He might not be here. I'm sure we'll see him in game at one point. I was like, am I going the right way? Oh, little batsies. Okay, it's over there. There seems to be a little town. Let's go and see what's up over there first, and then head towards the quest. Wild Dodo, I need to kill you. What is my 8 provoke? Gesture threateningly, placing yourself at the top of a target's enmity list while gaining additional enmity. Okay, even more aggro. I feel bad for these dodos. But that's another one for the hunting list. Okay, so these quests with the blue stuff are quests we want to do, right? Oh, my friend got moved to the AFK. Let me hide the reactive to get rid of the double skeleton. Ah, Jesus, was that such a crunch? This is the like check out the player area quest. The housing area. Yeah, okay. I've heard some stories about the housing stuff in this game. How like I don't know if it still is, but it used to be a big old mess where like people would like camp housing plots to make sure that they can buy them before anybody else can get them. And there was some like almost like scalping shenanigans going on.
I'm back!
Welcome back. You still on the grind, just leveling?
Yeah. Just had to go and sort dinner out. Went on the grind.
I'm checking out the player housing area now. The little quest is like, go check it out to get introduced to it. It's a lot of crazy stuff here. I'm gonna take a big guess and say that as a free-to-play trial account, you're not gonna be able to get a house, or at least nothing fancy. But maybe.
As well there. Skip. Skip. Oh, very hot today.
Oh yeah? It's been rainy and stormy since last night. Over here it's been quite grey out, but when it's like stormy outside on a hot day, all the heat like gets inside. He can't hear me. I'm not talking to anyone. Shit. I was saying that it's pretty stormy over here. It's grey and gloomy outside, but all the heat is like gathering inside of the flat.
Nice.
It's not nice. It's hot. What the hell? Some guy just flew in like the Batmobile. That's the only way I can explain what it looked like.
That just reminded me. When we was on last time, Pete had a Batmobile.
Yeah. Wonder if or when I'm gonna get my first mount when I ride around on a chocobo.
What do I do now? I need to head somewhere, fuck. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to meeting up with you because I am slow as fuck.
Oh yeah. Do you have a little sprint?
I do have a little spin, but that's barely anything.
Looks as if nobody's home. Mayhap they knew we were coming. Mayhaps. Aid! I need aid! It's my grandson. Them snippers. The snippers
And that's a
haven't got
big
him.
ass person.
I don't sing it not to get too close. Told them. You're what?
Skip
Get that-
cutscene complete.
Get that weapon ready.
Yay.
Oh, look at it. Look at this big boy.
Ah. I thought I could leave this place, but apparently I still got quests here.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be leaving for a good while.
Yeah, but I'm on about like there's multiple like zones I could go to. I thought I was done in this zone.
From what James said earlier in the chat, you really... Well, you can do every quest you want, of course, but the only ones you really need to do are the ones with a flame around it, that's your main quests, and the ones with the blue background, those are like quests that'll give you something to progress in. The normal, just yellow quests are just kinda side quests.
Yeah, I know.
I'm defeating a bunch of crabs.
Holy shit! That's a new move. Gun block. Oh.
Uh-oh, I have a phone call. Damn. That's 2 days in a row now that I'm trying to order online from certain places, and that they have to call me up to be like, oh, we don't have the thing anymore that you're trying to order. It's like, for fuck's sake. But it has been sorted out. And I've saved the child. I've done it, Aiden. I've saved the child.
Nice. I'm confused what this person wants me to do, but I think I need a... Yes, I'm joining someone's unable to join party. Oh. Okay, I think I need to do my class thing and then come back to this guy. I need gear all over my body.
Yeah, once you hit level 15, you can do like a whole bunch of challenges. At like a guy with a green sprout symbol above his head, he gives you like some good, like a full set of good gear if you do all of them.
Okay.
I'm wearing some of it, but I had to go and continue my class quest to get more of it.
I definitely gonna.
Ooh.
What am I meant to do? Use?
Okay, just put a chest piece on. That's a bit... It's not as good as what I'm currently wearing, but it looks cooler.
Still confused what I need to do here, but it's... Use it. What the fuck is that?
Sometimes you gotta do like emotes and stuff for quests. That's one that tripped me up earlier, where I was like, oh, I have to just like / inspect this guy.
Use. Oh. Come on, let's go, but I'm just being an idiot. That's what I'm being.
Okay.
I just need to use my melee on it.
I'm riding a chocobo. It's just like automatically going, but I'm still on a chocobo.
Nice.
I could have hopped off sooner, but I wanted to stay on it for the whole ride. Okay, that's those guys slayed. Let's start changing this bar up a little bit. I want my... buffs and aggro generating things up there. And then my actual attacks closer to my WAS and D. I might swap this around completely in not to talk about Guild Wars again, but in my Guild Wars 2 days I used QE, RT, FG, set XIV, pretty much all the buttons around WS and D for like the skill bar. Because once it gets to like past 5, it starts to be pretty far away for your fingers. But that is things to worry about for later. Okay, my food will be here in 10 or so minutes. We just gotta go back to the Marauders Guild. So let's return. Go back to the Marauders Guild. Tell them like, hey, we did it. See if they want me to do anything else. And then I'll probably take a little break there. Been streaming for 5 hours, goddamn. Time? You honestly stop realizing how much time has passed when you start playing games like this. What is time even? No new quest? That probably means I can do some more of the challenges to get my ring? Where was it? At the Drowning Wrench, right? Still not enough. Wake of Destruction. Okay. I have that quest. Investigate the vein and defeat the creatures that appear. Okay, and that's at Summerford Falls, which I think we can just teleport to. For some money. I want this damn ring now. You've like hyped me up on this ring. Delivery Google. Is that how you send mail in this game? I guess I gotta talk to the Chocobo guys to discover them. Oh, I see. These little red marks are difficult to see sometimes on the map. Investigate the vein and defeat the creatures that appear. Oh, that's what a vein is. What is that thing? Just spending money teleporting around now. Ooh. I do like the helmet. Sure, let's take the helmet so we don't have our eye patch anymore. Armory unlocked. What's that? You now have access to the Armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist at the corresponding guild. We can become other classes now.
Son of a bitch.
It's a good look. Okay. We have a bunch of blue quests now, which I think is all the other guilds and professions and jobs and whatever they're called. But we want to continue doing the Marauder quests so we can finally get this ring. Oh, but my food is here. So I'm going to fast travel and leave you here for today. As always, thank you for watching. I'll be back. I'll definitely be back with this. Bye bye. Okay, I'm still here. I went downstairs to go and get my food, but now that I have my food, I'm gonna call it here for today. I'll probably stream a bit more later, some more Pragmata, because I do want to finish that game, and possibly some more Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow during the day. But for now, I'm gonna go take a break, eat my food, hang out with some friends. You know, just have a good evening. Thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out. I loved seeing you guys in the game, those that I bumped into. This was a lot of fun. Definitely want to do more of this. Thank you for watching, and I hope you have a good evening, or a good night, or a good day. Bye bye.